कैच हो गया ए फैजे सो रहा है बहुत आला रोमान ग्रेट स्टार्ट बेटा मिडिल मिडिल बिल्कुल ठीक है लेग गेट पे लेग करेंगे थोड़ा सा और कपरों में
Assalamu alaikum and welcome from DHA Sports Club Moin Khan Academy. It is that time of the day again where we wait for some thrilling contest between the 6 really good teams that are participating in Delhi Saudagram community in this Bluebird presents Net Solar Energy DPL Season 3 powered by Milky's Food. 6th match of the tournament, Himaliya packages taking on Strikers. Winning the toss and choosing to bat first has been the go-to approach of all the teams that have gone on to win the toss, especially if you talk about the matches that have been played here at this venue. Now, it was a very late call from both the batters to complete that run, and somehow Fahim Chaudhary was able to make his way back. It has been given as a wide. It was about turned a mile there from Roman. So turn already from the very first over, and we can expect that to happen throughout the next 40 overs. Third match in the tournament for Himaliya packages, where it's the second appearance for the Strikers in this tournament. Fahim Chaudhary and Faiz are the two right-handers who have come out to open the innings for Himaliya packages. Usually we witness Saif Chaudhary opening the innings, but surprisingly he hasn't come out up till now. Again, a bit of turn into the pads. This time the ball did definitely hit the pads or the bat. Fielder coming around from backward square leg, making sure that they restrict that one to just a single. Himaliya packages couldn't get up to a decent start against Interior Junction, where they could not chase 139 right here at this venue, and they were bundled out for just 126, but they came back well in their next match. Talking about Strikers, well, they also couldn't start off well, but they will be hoping that they can get those 2 crucial points up tonight. Low full toss, hits it hard, hits it flat, and hits it comfortably over long gone. Powerfully struck there by Faiz. He's making sure that the opposition doesn't miss his brother. It was pitched up, it was a low full toss. He had just one area where he targeted, and that one straight over the bowler's head. Long gone tried his best to get as near to that as possible, but he knew that the ball will definitely go past him and will end beyond the boundary ropes. First 6 coming in the very first over now for Himaliya packages. We have seen in all 6 teams that every other team is equipped with a very good bowling attack. Talking about the spinners or the medium pacers. Pitches that one up, but the length was much more better as compared to the previous delivery. He was in 2 minds whether to be on the front foot or to stay back. He decided to stay back in the end and missed the ball completely. So a dot to end the over, but it's 11 for none after the first over.
Leg. Right arm over.
So Ibadur Rahman is now standing behind the stumps way back because it's Mustafa Musa who's going to share the new ball. Just angling that one towards deep third man, Fahim Chaudhry, as he gets yet another single. And I think it's the right way as well because Faiz is obviously the aggressor in this opening stand, so the idea would be to give Faiz as much strike as possible. We have already seen him hitting a big six down the ground in the previous over, and he will look to repeat that a lot more in the next 5 overs of the power play with the fielding restrictions in place. Comes down the track but couldn't middle it. There is definite confusion between the two batters running towards the non-strikers end. I think Fahim Chaudhry needs to be just a little more watchful and needs to make sure that this father-son duo communicate well between the wickets, because had the throw been at the non-strikers end, which it was obviously, had it been just a little quicker, would have been curtains for Fahim. Haven't really seen fast bowlers enjoying the conditions a lot more as compared to spinners. Even last night we saw when Mekdam Farmer were up against the opposition team, Arfeen Builders, they introduced just one pacer, that too after the 13 overs. And Anas Tariq, who was a part of Arfeen Builders, did get a wicket, but he just bowled 3 overs and did not get that much movement in the air or off the pitch. Well, he has this tendency of erring in line and length slightly, Mustafa Musa. But when he is on point, he's a very good bowler. Remember, the first 6 overs are of the fielding restrictions, where just 2 fielders are allowed to stand outside the 30-yard ring, and you can see the fielder at long off and a fielder at deep third man. So fine leg is up, no one deep on the onside, just one fielder at square leg, that too inside. They'll be looking to keep both these batters quiet at both ends, talking about the strikers. Early wickets will be the key for the bowling team. Slower delivery, but once again too wide outside the off stump, so that will be yet another extra for the batting team. Right in the block hole. You could just sense then, since there are not a lot of cracks on the pitch, so seam movement might not be that much for the fast bowlers. And even if you talk about the weather, it's pretty hot and humid, and there's absolutely no breeze that we witnessed yesterday, so you might not see fast bowlers getting movement in the air either. Hits it in the air slightly, but long off was back, so Fahim will get yet another single on the last ball. So decent first over comes to an end from Mustafa Musa. Apart from those 2 wides, after 2 they are 16 for no loss. He's going to keep on bowling with the new ball. Ruman Mahmood got hit for a big 6 early on, but apart from that, it was a pretty quiet over from the off spinner. We did witness the ball turning into the right hander, and once again it's Fahim on strike on the first ball. Pitching that one up right in the block hole. Well, he was looking to force that one on the offside, but got inside half of the bat. And once again, it's Farooq Zaki who is standing behind the stumps at fine leg. Was able to cover that one off. Almost every other team have got plenty of spin options available. We talk about the strikers. We are just talking about the left arm spinner, Farooq Zaki. Obviously, he'll be in action shortly. Square boundaries are not that big, especially at this venue. If you talk about the offside or the onside, that's why horizontal bat shots are witnessed a lot more as compared to the shots that have been hit in the V region between mid on and mid off. Or you could say long on and mid off, since the long on is back. Now it's a full toss. That has gone miles up in the air, and once again it's going to crash the side screen. Ruman just not being able to exert enough pressure on Faiz. Twice he has committed a blunder, and on both the occasions he has paid the price for it. Didn't go that far if you talk about the distance behind that big shot, but it went way up in the air and almost on its way down. The fielder at long on knew that he'll just be a spectator. Good opening stand is always crucial when you're looking to lay the foundation of a big score. Talking about Arfeen Builders, where they lost the wicket in the very first over yesterday, but then a brilliant partnership between Shayan Arfeen and Shahrukh Mohsen got them to a very decent total of 183. Thick edge. It's going to run down fine. It was a quicker delivery. That will run away for 4 as well. So fortunate boundary this for the right-hander. Luck is already started to favor the batting team. Well, even if he would have middled that one, I'm pretty sure that ball would have comfortably gone over extra cover, because it was that wide outside the off stump. Since he is an off spinner and looking to turn the ball into the right-handers, that way you don't see fielder in the slip cordon. Given as a wide once again by Azizur Rahman. Line of attack needs to be much more straighter from Rahman. Starting from outside the off stump will work, but not that wide, because that will just allow the batter to just free their arms and look to go on the offside.
बड़ा ब्रेक है, बाहर से करो.
Twice in 2 balls he has erred in line by bowling too much down the leg side, Rahman. So you can sense that he's under some sort of pressure. And why not? I mean, when you've been hit for 2 towering 6s, that too in your first couple of overs, the pressure gets to you and you start making mistakes, just like the way Rahman did on previous 2 deliveries. Much better. There are plenty of open spaces available on the leg side, so Faiz will collect another easy run towards deep mid wicket. It's important that he finishes off the over well here, Rahman. Hits that one hard, and was it put down? It was hit really hard towards the bowler. Rahman, who is looking slightly short of confidence, did stop it partially. But an expensive over comes to an end. He has gone for 26 in his first couple of overs. Himaliya packages have gone up to a flying start. They are 31 for no loss after 3. Nicely struck, beautifully struck in fact. Another attempted slower delivery, this from Mustafa Musa, but it turned out to be a low full toss. That too outside the off stump. And Fairs is looking in a very dangerous mood here today. Not a big gap between short extra cover and mid-off, but he struck it beautifully and made sure that the ball travels to the boundary ropes. Nervous start this for the strikers. Just get the feeling that Saad Sultan might not be that happy with the condition of the ball. Well, we have already seen few boundaries and few big hits in these first 4 overs, and ball does changes its shape slightly when it hits the fence too often. But umpire looked okay with the condition, and we are ready with the proceedings. I definitely hit something. Oh, the umpire thought the otherwise. He gave it as a wide down the leg side. Mustafa Musa straight away started appealing so that the umpire think that the ball might have brushed through his legs when it went towards Ibadur Rahman behind the stumps, but he knew it that the ball didn't hit anything. That's why it was given as a wide down the leg side. Saif Chaudhary didn't come out too open, but he spatted up, so obviously he'll be coming in next. He's more effective in the power play though. Might have to change his style of play if he comes out to bat at number 3 and if the wicket goes down after the power play, because he just knows one way to play, and that to hit as many big shots as possible. It's just 4th time he has done that. Mustafa Musa, thrice he has stayed down the leg side, 1 on the offside, so just needs to be consistent enough to make sure that you keep hitting that length and line outside the off so that you can keep the batter quiet without conceding runs off the bat or in terms of extras. Got to be more disciplined, especially when you know that you are probably the only fast bowler who will be operating with the new ball, and you might see more and more spinners bowling the remaining overs, especially after the power play. Hits that one hard, and he just gets it past the fielder at mid-on, but mid-on does well, a slide, but he just pushes the ball further away from him. Eventually, Fahim will make his way back for a couple. Pretty sure that he's not a big fan of running between the wickets, but there was a definite opportunity since the ball once went in the gap, and then the fielder at mid-on with the slide just kicked the ball further away from him as well as from his fellow fielder who was running in from mid-off, and that allowed Fahim to come back for the second one comfortably. The outfield has not been that quick. It's been the story since the very first match of this DPL Season 3, so running between the wickets will be crucial. just following Fahim Chaudhary on that one. He knows that Fahim is just looking to give himself a bit of a room on almost every other delivery so that he can just open up his arms and place the ball on the offside, and Mustafa Musa is targeting his body in the process. A shy at the stumps, but the ball just couldn't hit it. 4 down, it's 42 for no loss.
उसका आम तेज है, उसकी रिस्ट अच्छी हाइट भी है, राइज होता है, हाथ ऐसा हाइट की वैसे भी राइज। मैं उनका जेन हाँ राइज सर अच्छा अच्छा ये खास कर इनका पानी पकड़ा हुआ है, ये बहुत अच्छा ये मैंने बोला भी था, ये एंड कभी भी नहीं आएगा उसको, तेरा जब तेरे दिमाग में ही रहेगा तो इसके अंदर आती भाग
Well, they're still waiting for the first wicket, these strikers, and the fact that Rahman Mahmood was turning out to be a little expensive with the new ball, so he has now been replaced by the experienced Farooq Zaki, left armer. I guess I could have been given the new ball as well with 2 right-handers at the crease. Now it's very lucky for him. Once again, gets a bit of bat behind it. Otherwise, he definitely exposed his stumps on that occasion. If he had missed that, the ball would have crashed onto the off stump. You talk about matchups in T20 cricket when 2 right-handers are at the crease and you've got the option of the left arm spin. I usually utilize him right at the start. Because with the ball turning away from them, one thing is for sure that both the right-handers will be looking to be a little watchful against the left-arm spinners compared to the off-spinner. Yeah, leads that one in the air and he just places that one in the gap. Big chase for the fielder, a deep square leg as he slides and will eventually return the throw towards the non-striker's end. Well, Fahim and Fez opening the innings and Saif coming at number 3 just strengthens their batting order. Just bowling a little too short, Farooq Zaki giving ample of time to Fahim so that he could just rock on the back foot and place it anywhere on the leg side. He has done that twice now in this over. Hits that one flat and gets it part extra cover and mid-off. Muneeb Javed will eventually give that and it's going to run away for 4. Really good stroke this from Fez. Just trusting the bounce on the pitch and making sure that he plays that one as late as possible. Never an easy shot to play when you're looking to hit that well in front of square on the offside, but he managed to do that and he also found the gap. 50 also comes up for Himaliya packages. It's just the 5th over now of the innings. They are going at more than 10 and over. A dot it is to win the over. It's 51 for no loss.
लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड
हाँ हाँ मुस्तफा स्लिप आ जा या सही है तू आ जा आजा मुस्तफा उधर आ जा सही उधर आ जा फारूक भाई घूमो सही है
चल पैसे
ऊपर है ना
So last over of the power play. Faizan Shoaib has been given the responsibility to bowl it. And Fahim does the right thing by getting a single of the first ball. You're talking about the quality of bowlers in almost each team that is part of DPL Season 3. We've already seen 3 spinners operating for the strikers. Rahman took the new ball, Farooq Zaki bowled the previous over, and now Faizan Shoaib bowling his first. Now that has gone up. It's the slightest of opportunity for the fielder at long gone, and a very good effort goes on Wayne. It was never easy for the fielder at long gone because he was running to his left. Even then he couldn't reach there, and he just slid in the end, and unfortunately the ball just bursting through his hands. You have to see that was the closest strikers came to pick up the first wicket of this match, but unfortunately the chance went down. Well, he can afford to play a few dot deliveries because his partner at the other end, Faiz, has been batting beautifully up till now. He's been dealing in boundaries. He has ensured that the run rate stays at somewhere between 9 and 10 an over, which is considered as an ideal start in the power play. Picks up another single so that he can give the strike back to his son, Faiz. Just checked his shot towards the end. He was looking to give himself room, but then just defended that one with the straighter bat. A decent over comes to an end from Faizan. Just 3 singles off it. It's 54 for no loss.
बॉल करोगे खुद समझ जाओगे। भाई मैं नेक्स्ट ओवर में चला सकता लेट हो गया, एक और बॉल भी चला गया। सीढ़ियां चल घर चला जा भाग के।
कोई ना तो यहाँ भाई अच्छा है, टाइम मिल गया मुझे थोड़ा रिलैक्स होने का। और ये अजीज भाई सही आदमी नहीं है वैसे भी। फारूक भाई थोड़ा सा अंदर हो जाओगे फाइन। और थैंक यू यार, बस 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 बस।
Talk about experience. It's Asif Feroz who is now coming to bowl once the batting power play is done, and he gets a wicket straight away. Right man for the right job, Asif, as he creates the impact straight away with a wicket of his very first delivery. Fahim Chaudhary just looking to heave that one on the onside, looking to play across the line, missing the line of the ball, and the ball just cannoning onto the leg stump. So Fahim Chaudhary departs, but not before he has provided an excellent start to his team. They scored 54 in the power play. He's now walking back to the dugout. Himaliya Packages have lost their first wicket. They are 54 for 1.
पहले तू खेल ले।
बहाना बना देना
So Saif Chaudhary walks in at number 3. Usually you witness him opening the innings, but it was Faiz and Fahim who came out to start the proceeding from Himaliya Packages, and they did a pretty decent job by ensuring that they do not lose a wicket in the power play. Saif Chaudhary, on the other hand, is a brilliant player against the spin. He likes to play those big shots, but he just have to change his strategy a bit with the fielding that has been relaxed now. Faiz, on the other hand, has batted beautifully, batting at a strike rate of 200. Couple of sixes included. Asif Feroz is a very difficult customer to negotiate, and they will have to be a little watchful against his varieties and the experience that he brings. If you talk about this over and the previous one, it was a little quiet as well. That was bowled by Faizan, where he gave away just 3 runs. And even if you talk about this over, they've got a wicket. They've just got hit for a single. Quiet overs do build pressure on the batting team when they look to do something different, and then they lose wicket in the process. So this might be the strategy now from strikers. Very strong off the back foot, Saif. They're looking to come back for the second run. The throw should have been a little better. They might look to come back for another run. Fair slipped. In fact, Saif was the one who slipped at the striker's end. Faiz wanted that third one. He was almost halfway down the pitch when he heard his call from his brother that he won't be able to complete it. And they eventually decided to get just 2 runs. So a very eventful first over comes to an end from Asif Feroz, which began with a wicket, and we saw a couple of runs on the last ball. 7 done. Himaliya Packages are still in a very decent position. They are 58 for 1.
ये पीछे कौन है? पीछे कौन है? आप पीछे जाओ ना, सीधे रहना भाई। अब्दुलरहमान भी इधर आ जाओ। और घूमेंगे, जाओ मत। अब अब्दुलरहमान भाई थोड़ा सा पीछे, थोड़ा सा 1-2 कदम पीछे, कैच पे आएगा।
It's gone up in the air. It's another opportunity for the fielder at long off, and he puts another one down. And not only he puts one down, but he also concedes a boundary in the process. Faiz Chaudhary has now been given a couple of lives. One towards long on, and now one by the fielder at long off. Could have been, should have been taken, because it was a regular chance for the fielder out there in the deep. Well, he's just not holding himself back, Faiz. He wants to get as many boundaries as possible, because he knows that if he just blocks few deliveries or just deals in singles, his brother at the other end will catch up with him. Struck that one nicely. Both these brothers have very good run between the wickets, and even on this occasion you could see that Saif was the one who was interested in that second one. But Faiz denied it. They've got a boundary of the first ball. Obviously it was a lucky one. They've got 5 runs of the first couple of deliveries, so I don't think they will need to take any other risk in this over, unless and until it's a bad delivery from Faizan. Lovely. Saif Chaudhary might just have to apply himself in these conditions before he starts hitting those big shots, because it's not a belter of a pitch where you can just hit through the line right from the word go. Similar delivery, but this time he just opens the face of the bat and gets it towards extra cover, who does a very decent job in the deep. Saved a boundary, couple of runs still taken by Saif. One thing is for sure, as long as Saif Chaudhary is on strike, you can expect big things to happen. Because every delivery he faces out there is almost like an event. Very good shot maker, almost have every shot in his books, and he's got lovely wrists when he's looking to play on the offside, especially over point. Now, can't really blame the fielder, he got an awkward bounce. Single to win the over, it's 66 for 1 after 8.
बात ये बैल्स को प्रॉपर रखा करो, बैल्स प्रॉपर नहीं रखी हुई, बैल्स को प्रॉपर रखा करो। शाबाश भाई, साथ बहुत लेट हो रहा है, साथ बहुत लेट हो रहे हैं, इतना सफर नहीं है इसमें अंदर। और चलो देखते हैं क्या चाह रहा हूँ, रोकूंगा डॉट करूँ, तू रोकेगा ही नहीं, 4 बोले डॉट चले जाएगा। चला
Well, he did really well there, Muneeb Javed, because he got off balance, but he still made sure that he stopped that one with his right hand. Otherwise, could have been a few more runs for the batting team. Asif Feroz needs to do something different, some magic from his off spinners, and you never know. We might see Himaliya packages on the back foot, but otherwise, they're still scoring at a very healthy run rate. Having a look at the way the pitches behaved, scoring an 8 and over up till now, and if they can continue to bat this way, 160 is what they'll be looking at, which will be a very decent and a fighting total. It goes for a big hit. It's up in the air, long gone. Will still watch the ball sail over his head. It's his third of the night, and he gets into the 40s with that big hit. Well, he's not showing any respect whatsoever to the experienced Asif Feroz. Anything that is going to be pitched up or a low full toss will eventually disappear over the boundary ropes. We have seen that twice from the bat of Faiz Chaudhary, and once again he had no hesitation in attempting that big stroke, and once again he got the desired result. That was the other one with just straight ends up after pitching. He was expecting the ball to turn into him, which it didn't, obviously, because that was the other one attempted by Asif Feroz. But even if you're looking to bowl that carom ball or the doosra, it got to start from the middle stump or the off stump to make it more effective. It's not the first time we have seen lack of communication between Faiz and Saif. Shouldn't really lose a wicket on a run out once you have got your eye in. We talked about that previously as well, that once he's going to come after the power play, he will look to bat differently, Saif, and he has done that. 75 for 1 after 9.
इधर भाग के आएगा बेटा, भाग के आएगा। मेरा ही शिकार है ये। आप तो सही साहब, मैं से भाई की बात कर रहा हूँ। शाबाश लड़को। मैंने बॉलिंग भी कीपिंग भी करी है, लेकिन समझ नहीं आती कौन सी अंदर आई कौन सी बाहर जाएगी। मेरे ख्याल में उसको भी नहीं पता होता। मैंने भी पूछा था, इसको तो पता होता है खैर, लेकिन जिस दिन इसकी जगह पे ना गिरे ना, छह की खराब, जिस जगह पे गिर गई ना, ये अच्छे से अच्छे बैट्समैन लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड। फैजान को भी समझ नहीं आई। शाबाश शाबाश दो।
Every bowler up till now has been just given a spell of couple of overs. Hizar Irfan, another left arm spinner, the left arm wrist spinner, is now replacing Faizan Shoaib. And this is what he can do. If there is anyone who can bowl those doosras with that effectiveness, it's that man. Faiz Chaudhary was just lining himself up so that he can hit another big shot over long gone, but the ball turned away from him. And the fact that he doesn't really give any pace whatsoever for the batters to work with, it becomes even more difficult to hit big shots against him. Got to try to play him off the back foot as much as possible. Because if you're going to use your feet and the ball turns the other way, you'll get more chance of getting yourself out stumped. Hits that one flat, but good effort there. I guess it was Munib Javed down there at long off, and although he didn't go down, but he still made sure that he stopped that ball with his right foot. Otherwise, that shot had boundary written all over it. That's what happened when you can't really pick the ball from the back of the hand, which way the ball is going to be turning. It came back in sharply, and he was spot on to bring his bat down at the right time. They got an opening partnership of 54, and since then 26 runs have been added by Faiz and Saif. I think Faiz is just going to have a word with his partner. Both the brothers have decided not to wear a helmet, so they must be seeing the ball very nicely out there. Comes down the wicket, and this time he's going to be stumped. There was a message that was conveyed by his brother at the other end just before this delivery, and Faiz just loses his concentration. A delivery that was pitched up outside the off stump, and once again he was just waiting for the pace, the ball just going underneath his bat and straight in the gloves of Ibadur Rahman, who'd made no mistake whatsoever, took the bails off, ensured that Faiz will be on his way back. 2 wickets have now gone down. It's 80 for 2.
आ जाओ यार, आ जाओ सेफ, चलो सेफ आ जाओ। कौन है भाई बॉलर? साथ वहाँ गया था बॉल यहाँ से बात के, यहाँ से बात के, शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश।
मैंने उसको बोला था तुम अपने डंडे कवर करे खेलो, ये तुम्हें ऑफ पे देगा, तुम सामने मारना, सामने मारना, आउट नहीं करना। इसका बॉल ना ओवर में इतना गैर आता है कि आज यहाँ पे टाइम भी नहीं, हमारे पास सैटरडे को खड़ा रहता मुँह पे नहीं दी
मुनी 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 किस आ रहा है?
So 2 wickets now have gone down for Himalaya packages. We saw Khizr Irfan getting a wicket in his first over, the last ball, where Faiz was just looking to come down the pitch and he missed it altogether and he was out stumped. We're talking about all the bowlers bowling just a couple of overs in their first spell. Asif Feroz, on the other hand, has been given another one. Talking about Saif, well, he has middled the ball, but he hasn't really looked that fluent tonight up till now. No big shot has been attempted up till now by Saif, but I'm pretty sure once he goes past 20 run mark, he will look to play a big shot as well. He's now being joined by the left-handed batter Ali Tahir. Bowls as a right-arm leg spinner, bets left-handed. Could have been better option if they had sent a right-hander in, knowing the fact that Asif Feroz will continue. It's easier for the right-handers to hit the off-spinners compared to the left-handers because the ball obviously turns away from them. But Khizr Irfan bowling from the other end will be at the back of their mind, and they will be hoping that Ali Tahir Chawla will be taking him on if he gets strike against the left-arm spinner. Hits that one really hard. Some work to do by the fielder in the knee, but he does well. Strikers were at the receiving end against Interior Junction team, where they couldn't chase down 204 a couple of nights back at Gulberg Gymkhana. But these are different conditions, obviously. Well, he gets an inside edge and he's very lucky. So easily the ball could have rolled back onto the stumps. Instead, it went towards short fine. You could argue that the things have gone quiet since the batting power play. 54 in the first 6 and then just 29 in the next 4. The bowling team just looking to make a comeback, but there will be more in the game if they can keep on picking up those wickets. Struck that one nicely, but he ensured that the ball bounces in front of long on, and he picks up another easy single, the Saif. One thing is for sure, as long as Saif Chaudhary is out there, we're not going to witness Pacer coming back on, because he's very destructive against the fast bowlers. Twice now in 2 balls. He has looked to go for the big shot on the leg side, and the ball has hit inside half of the bat. A dot it is to end the over. It's 85 for 2 after 11.
अजीज भाई बेल ली अजीज भाई मैंने मार्क करने के लिए आया 1 सेकंड आया 1 सेकंड आया
Oh, it's a full toss. That has gone way up in the air. I'm pretty sure it's going to be called as a no ball by the umpire at square leg region. And he's disappointed, Seth, because it was an opportunity to be taken. And unfortunately, he couldn't get a big shot out of that. The ball might have slipped out of his hands. Otherwise, no spinner likes bowling a full toss. But since they got a single and the left-hander is now on strike, they can afford to relax the field. Obviously, there will be changes going around since the left-hander is now on strike. It will be a free hit, so Ali will definitely swing his bat. And he misses one. Well, he also left his crease, but Ibadur Rahman decided not to take the bails off because he knew it was a free hit. Haven't really been that disciplined. We talk about the bowling performance from strikers. We saw a lot of wides in the first 6 overs. Well, he connects that one and he sends that one into the orbit. And once it's going to land, it's going to go over the boundary ropes. He has been attempting that shot in the previous over too, but unfortunately he couldn't get it out of the middle against Asif Feroz. This time he get plenty of it. And he hits a towering 6-over mid-wicket. Maybe that is the reason why the left-hander was sent up at number 4, so that he can take on the left-arm spinner. Goes again, hasn't middled this one. Fielder is running in. He moves to his right, but the ball is out of his reach. Munir Javed will be the man to recover, but a couple of runs taken by the left-hander. He's not holding himself back, Ali Tahir, as if he has been sent out there on a mission. Aziz Rahman, one of the experienced umpire, officiating today's match of this DPL Season 3 that is being played between Himaliya Packages and the Strikers team. And so far, both the umpires, both the on-field umpires have done a very decent job. Farooq Zaki, obviously he'll be bowling much more later on in this innings, so that he could just apply the brakes and pick up a wicket in the process too. That turned a mile. He needs to understand that the stock delivery is the one that turns away from him. Twice in 2 balls he has been beaten, with the ball turning sharply away from him. Playing towards extra cover might be a better option with the ball turning away from him. When you've already got so many runs in the over, 11 to be precise, you can afford to stay a little quiet. Comes down the track, now it's an opportunity. Extra cover is running backwards. Faizan Shoaib, who is considered as a very good fielder anywhere in the field, got his right hand to it, but obviously it was a difficult chance because he was running backwards and he had to make sure that he balances himself and also takes the catch. Could do neither in the process, and as a result they got another run. It's 98 after 12.
ये थोड़ी हर बॉल हवा में जाएगी तो कैच ही है। अजीज भाई अगले ओवर में पानी मंगवा लूं? अगले ओवर में पानी मंगवा लूं?
हाँ ठीक है ठीक है। सर बॉल चेंज हुआ ठीक है?
सर बॉल चेंज है।
चेक ही नहीं किया मैंने कि ब्रेक होगा कि नहीं होगा।
आप एक बॉल वहाँ कर लो आसिफ भाई।
Asif Feroz is going to bowl out 1 for 17 in his 3 overs.
Red on.
That's going to hurt. He's lucky enough the ball did not hit his ankle, otherwise I'm pretty sure he would not have been able to continue. Very risky way to stop the ball in your follow through. You got to give marks, full marks to the strikers team that they have kept Saif Chaudhary quiet. It's very difficult to do that. He's striking at under a runner ball. He has already faced 20 deliveries. You can argue that this pitch is not that good to bat on, but he's a natural stroke maker. And that's why he wants as much strike as possible. He wanted to come back for the second one, but his partner denied in the end. Well, that just stayed low and out of the reach of extra cover. Once again, it's not going to go all the way for 4, but a couple of runs available for the batting team. 100 is up for Himaliya packages into the 13th over.
शाबाश।
Another left-hander is just practicing outside the boundary rope, Safeed Chaudhary. So if Ali Tahir loses his wicket, then obviously Safeed will be coming in. Another misfield. That will allow them to come back for yet another run. And even the fielder coming in from the deep fumbled a bit. Better fielding efforts are required by strikers if they want to create any sort of an impact in this game, because one thing is for sure, chasing has been difficult and it will be difficult in the second innings no matter how many runs Himaliya packages get from here on. So you got to make sure that every opportunity that comes your way, you take it and you convert those half chances into full. We have already seen a couple of catches being put down. That has gone straight and that will eventually go over the long off's head. That is a quality stroke from Ali Tahir. The ball was pitched well outside the off stump and the ball was still further turning away from him. Secondly, he chose to hit it straight and it stayed in the air for a lot of bit of time, but still it went over the long off's head. Both these batters are itching to get a strike so that they can release those big shots. Up till now, it's been Ali Tahir who has hit a couple of sixes. 11 of the over already. Remember, it's the last over from Asif Feroz, so we'll see a different bowler operating from this end. He goes again, and that has gone up. Faizan Shoaib is circling around that one, and he's going to take it this time. Might have put one down earlier, but that was a difficult chance. This time he settled himself underneath that and made sure that he pouches that one with ease. Ali Tahir, who had already hit a 6 early on in this over, was looking to repeat that. Getting it from the toe end of the bat, the ball stayed in the air and Faizan Shoaib had to run forwards, which he did, and took it comfortably under his lap. So good cameo comes to an end from the left-hander. He walks back after scoring a quick 5-22. Third wicket has gone down for Himaliya packages. It's 109 for 3.
कीपर ने क्या किया, स्लिप लगी हुई थी, उसने पकड़ा, उसने यूं करके स्लिप को दिया और स्लिप ने मार दी, उसने स्लिप को दिया और स्लिप ने मार दी। लेफ्टी तो स्ट्राइक पे राइट ही होता। फील्डर की इन्वॉल्वमेंट होगी ना, कीपर की इन्वॉल्वमेंट, खाली कीपर की इन्वॉल्वमेंट होगी। ये भी डिबेटेबल है, नहीं डिबेटेबल क्यों है? नहीं डिबेटेबल है ही नहीं। जब फील्डर इन्वॉल्व हो गया ना कीपर के अलावा, तो फिर वो रन आउट में आएगा, चाहे रन लेने की इंटेंशन हो या नहीं। ये दोनों तेरे शिकार हैं इसी ओवर में। 7 ओवर से बोल रहे हो आप ये बात? आपने मुझे चैलेंज दिया था, सबर नहीं है बस। पता यार तेरा ओवर होगा, 7 ओवर है। दूसरे को बोलो तुम मारो ना करो, लग भी रहे ना दूसरे। हाँ लग भी रहे ना दूसरे, ये तो लगना शुरू में ना प्रेशर नहीं है।
So Asif Feroz managed to pick up another wicket. The last ball of his spell. Khizr Irfan will continue from this end. Bowls another full toss and Saif Chaudhary finally decides to unleash, and he hits a big shot over the bowler's head, and that almost took one of the cameramen. It's not the first time Khizr Irfan has started the over with a full toss. The previous over turned out to be a waist high no ball. This time it was right under the eye of Saif Chaudhary, who flat bats one over the bowler's head for a comfortable 6. His first of the night, but obviously he'll look to hit a lot more if he can stay out there till the end of the innings. Well, you can see that the fielders have decided to, they have started to realize that the position they are in right now, Himaliya package, even if they go past 160, it's going to be difficult for them to chase. Lovely, beautiful delivery. This from Khizr Irfan. Almost did everything right there. Starting off from outside the off stump, turning it sharply, cutting him in half, and not that far away from the off stump either. Once again attempting that stroke. This time Ibadur Rahman looks very confident. Umpire Azizur Rahman has decided to refer that one upstairs. Now did he move his back foot there, Saif Chaudhary? It's going to be very, very important moment of the game this, because he's the one who can take the game away from the opposition. But if he's been dismissed right now, strikers will have a very good chance of making a comeback. You could see that his toes are on the ground, but they are outside the pitch by the time Ibadur Rahman took the bails off, and I just get the feeling the decision will go in the favor of the bowling team. It wasn't a difficult decision this for the third umpire, because you could see Saif Chaudhary was outside the crease by the time Ibadur Rahman took the bails off, in fact, and he did try to drag his foot back inside the crease, but couldn't do it in time. Hit a 6 early on in this over, and while looking to do another one, he lost his wicket in the process. So 2 wickets in quick succession now for the bowling team. Himaliya packages are 117 for 4.
Next time. चलो रेडी हो जाए.
So new batters at both ends. Tala Malik has come in to join Safi Chaudhary, who is also yet to face a delivery. Gets off the mark with a single towards long off. Now it's the time for the bowling team to bowl a few quiet overs and in the process pick a few more wickets. A collapse from here on will be on the minds of the bowling team. On the other hand, both these batters will once again have to rebuild this innings. He's a very clever customer, Khizr Irfan. You could definitely see that he bowls much slower as compared to the other spinners, and that's where he picks up more wickets as compared to the others. Couple of wickets now for both the spinners, 2 for Asif Feroz and now 2 for Khizr Irfan as well. And if he keeps on bowling at that channel, he might get few more. A really good over comes to an end. It's 119 for 4.
सुबह आप मिड विकेट आ जाओ. सुबह तू स्क्वायर हो जा. इंटीरियर से उमर सामने.
Us left-arm spinner once again comes in, Farooq Zaki. They still have 6 overs remaining. Well, just 35 deliveries now, but having a run a ball from here on will get them to 155, 160. Obviously, they will look to get a few more boundaries in the last 2 or 3 overs, so you can still expect them to score 170, which I think can be a winning score. Tala Malik also is a very busy customer. Right from the word go, you could see him placing the ball in the gaps. If we compare these two batters, obviously Safi Chaudhary is more of a stroke maker as compared to Tala Malik, who nudges the ball in the gaps and relies more on running between the wickets. All of a sudden you can hear that spark in the fielding team, because they do realize that they've just put the batting team on the back foot slightly. But things can change very quickly and dramatically in T20 format. One big over from here on for the batting team, and all of a sudden this pressure will be right back on the bowling team. That's why it's important that all the good work they have done in the last 2 or 3 overs by picking up 2 wickets in quick succession, they keep on exerting the same pressure on the new batters. Lovely. And it just stayed low, went underneath the bat and between the legs of Ibadur Rahman, and it eventually will roll past the boundary ropes. Given as buys by the on-field umpire Azizur Rahman, because that didn't hit anything. Well, luck has been favouring the batting team tonight. We have seen few chances being put down, the ball staying low, inside edges not hitting the stumps. could argue that they could have got a single down there, but eventually decided against it. 15 done, it's 126 for 4.
मैं लेफ्टी है
Was very unlucky in the previous over, Farooq Zaki. And he conceded 4 runs off buys. It's an opportunity for Khizr Irfan to pick up another one, and this time Munib Javed takes another catch at long on. He's having a wonderful time with the ball here tonight, Khizr Irfan, as he gets his third. Safi Chaudhary just couldn't resist that delivery that was pitched up, but it was turning away from him. That's why, even when he decided to go straight, he couldn't connect it out of the middle. And now, all of a sudden, the strikers have started to catch almost everything. Early departure for the left-hander. Safir could just go 3 runs tonight. 5 down now for just 126 Himaliya packages.
मैं सही हूँ निकल के मारेगा पहली बॉल में ड्रिंक बॉल स्टेज करना मिड विकेट पे बॉल ये रात का वैसा नहीं है शाबाश शाबाश वापसी की वीडियो भी बनेगी वापसी की हमें वेट कर ले कैसे आयो ऐसे ही जाना अभी 1 मिनट से हां पकड़ेगा पकड़ेगा मजबूत हाथ बेटा मजबूत हाथ शाबाश वेट कर लेना तो टेंशन नहीं है आप बात ही नहीं मारना आप हां आगे बता के भैया सो कैसे हैं ठीक है लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड है मेरा बाहर से एक डंडों पे तेज कर देना
Ali Musa walks in at number 7. Another big striker of the cricket ball, and you could see that he was looking to play a big shot on the very first ball, which sometimes is not a good idea when you have just arrived at the crease. But that's what Khizr Irfan does. I mean, he's got so much variety. He can pick up wickets on almost every other wicket. Even if a pitch doesn't offer that much assistance to the spinners, he still finds way to pick up a wicket, and they might have got another one. Definitely got another one. They've already started to celebrate, and the on-field umpire did not even bother referring that one upstairs. It was a suicidal run out. It went in the deep, towards deep mid wicket. Sheikh Anas was the one who was charging towards the ball. He threw at the right end. The ball might have been a little far from the stumps, but Ibadur Rahman gathered it and took the bails off in a flash. 2 wickets now in this over. They are losing wickets in clusters now, Himaliya packages. Tala Malik was expected he was supposed to be out there till the end. Unfortunately, looking to go for that second run, loses his wicket. He also walks back after scoring just 3. It's 128 for 6.
पैर हटाओ अपना अच्छा वो अजीज का है अब कर लो लेग स्टंप है लेग स्टंप मिडल शाबाश कर दो शाबाश
Well, now the bowling team is under, in fact, the batting team is under immense pressure, and the bowling team have got a firm grip of this match. This spell from Khizr Irfan and that one from Asif Feroz has definitely tilted the game in the favour of the bowling team now. Tala Shamsi, the new man in, gets up the mark with a single now towards long off. Hopefully he'll provide some sort of stability now in the batting order of Himaliya packages. Takes a decent effort to face a spinner of the caliber of Khizr Irfan. A beautiful delivery to win the over. Another really good over from the left-arm spinner comes to an end. 2 wickets in that over. It's 129 for 6. So both the spinners who were amongst the wickets are now done with their spells. Khizr Irfan getting 3 tonight and Asif Feroz getting a couple. Farooq Zaki bowling his third over of the night, and we're going to witness another bowler from the other end in the next over. Possibly it can be Faizan Shoaib, since there are 2 right-handers in, so the left-arm spinner will be a better and a decent option even towards the end of the innings, because the boundaries are very now difficult to come by. In fact, they have been absolutely non-existent if you talk about the last few overs. How many runs can they add more from here on in the next 22 deliveries? Fielding side do realize that the boundaries are difficult to hit if you talk about the condition of the outfield, and that's why even to block those singles, the fielder inside the 30-yard circle are standing up. He's not considered as a big striker of the ball, Tala Shamsi, but he somehow usually gets the job done. All he needs is some support from the other end. It's a decent combination, you could say. Powerful striker like Ali Musa at one end and a nudge player at the other. If they get a decent partnership of 30-35 runs towards the end, 165, 170 is not a bad total, looking at the way the results have been achieved. Swinging that one across the line. Ali Musa announces his arrival as he deposits the ball outside the ground. Stunning hit this from the big man. He's more known for his fast bowling, but I tell you what, once you get them out of the middle, they usually end in the stands. "17 done, 144 for 6.
आ जाए उधर आओ
भाई इधर है अब्दुलरहमान भाई
ऊपर साइड उधर घूम जाए थोड़ा ऊपर साइड उधर घूम
I beg your pardon, it's 138 for 6 after 17, and as expected, up till now, every prediction has gone right. Faizan Shoaib now coming in to bowl his third over of the day. Saw a towering 6 from Ali Musa in the previous over, and I'm pretty sure he's going to look to repeat that. Hits it powerfully, gets it over extra cover. He forces one another towards the offside for a boundary, does Ali Musa. Well, he's such a quality striker of the cricket ball that as a bowler, you know that if you're going to look to bowl straight, he's going to target the leg side, and when you look to bowl outside your stump, this is what he can do. Very decent batter to be batting at this stage for any team. Places it in the air, gets it over point. It'll be a couple at least. Marching along to 150 now, Himalaya package is just 5 runs away from that. Hits it flat, hits it over square leg now. Right where his brother was stationed, a deep square leg. As if he knew that Faizan Shoaib will be looking to bowl it quicker and slightly shorter. He was waiting for it. Got down on one knee, just bent himself and made sure that he comfortably got it over Mustafa Musa. 150 is now up, and Ali Musa is turning it on here. He goes again, hits it in the air and hits it over the boundary ropes. What an over this is turning out to be for the batting team. Couple of sixes and now a boundary. That's what we were talking about in this format, which is very cruel for the bowlers. Things can change all of a sudden within a span of few overs. Last couple of overs have been very productive for Himalaya packages, and the score that would have been on their minds at the start of their innings, well, they'll definitely look to go past that with still 2 overs to go after this one. Very clever. Picking up a single because he knows that he's the one who can hit those big shots so that he can retain the strike at the start of next over. A big over for the batting team, an expensive one for Faizan. It's 158 for 6.
बॉलर रहेगा ना हमारी टीम में क्या हुआ कैमरा वेल को तो बोल लेते वही रहते चलो साथ यार नो आप ऊपर आओ
Two more overs left. Farooq Zaki will be bowling one of them. Ali Musa once again forcing the one in the gap on the onside. He will get a boundary. This is excellent batting from the big man. Usually a lower order batter is not supposed to be reading the pace or the bounce on this pitch as well as Ali Musa has done on this pitch today. Raced away to 31 of just 11 deliveries. We saw 170 being defended by Interior Junction. Arfin Builders were able to win the game yesterday by 50 runs when they scored 183. And Himalaya Packages are not far away from that feat. Tala Shamsi also looks to play the ball in the air, but will just get a run. And I think it's a desired result for the batting team too, because Ali Musa is expected to face more deliveries as compared to his partner, especially right now at this stage. What a partnership this is. Majority of the runs have definitely come from the bat of Ali Musa. 37 is what these two have added. Well, he's going to come down the pitch and might be stumped. The umpire is not going to take his chances. He's going to refer that one upstairs, but I think Ali Musa knows his fate. Full swing of the bat, the ball just staying a little low. Ibadur Rahman has been excellent behind the stumps. He might have got another one here for his team. He came down the pitch, full swing of the bat, then he decided to place his bat inside, but he was well short when Ibadur Rahman took the bails off.
Out.
Well, the third umpire does not even need to look it for the second time, because it was a very easy decision, as clear as crystal. But Ali Musa has done his part. What a brilliant cameo this is. When at one stage they were 127 for 6, 32 of just 13 deliveries. It's 164 for 7.
फारूक इसको भी बाहर ही कर
Farooq Zaki getting his first wicket, that too in his last over. Abdullah Tawab, another left-hander, now replaces Ali Musa. Gets it on the pads, but they will at least collect a leg by. Every run counts at this stage for both the teams. Lovely, beautiful delivery. A brilliant way to end the spell. Might have been an expensive start, but he recovered well. Farooq Zaki, 1 for 27 is what he's going to finish off. The score remains on 165 for 7 after 19.
साथ पे वो रुमान दरख्त पे और घूम
लेफ्ट आर्म ओवर है आपको राउंड
बस सही है अब मानते इधर आ जाओ.
So just 1 over remains now for Himaliya Packages. Abdullah Tawab, the man on strike. Fazan Shoaib will be the one bowling the last over. Got hit for a couple of sixes and a boundary in his previous over by Ali Musa, but now he has been dismissed. He'll breathe a sigh of relief. Goes for a quick single and a gentle throw goes over the stumps. I just get the feeling he had enough time to just go back to the stumps and then take the bails off. Tala Shamsi, who is not known for big hitting, can he get a boundary or two in this last over? Tries to use his feet, might look to come back for the second. Abdullah Tawab is definitely not interested. He would love to face few deliveries as well. Can they get to 175 from here? Tala is interested in the second run, so is his partner. And this time they'll be able to complete it. Good thinking from Talab Shamsi's point of view as well, because he knows that it's a left arm spinner operating, so left-hander has got no chance of hitting a boundary against him. Well, he might have got another one here. It's going to be a wide, that's for sure. Ibadur Rahman looks very confident. He's appealing. And Azizur Rahman will once again refer that one upstairs, and you could see how confident he was, Ibadur Rahman. He might have got another one here. Well, his toes are grounded, but they are on the line. Ibadur Rahman has taken the bails off. It's going to be touch and go. Well, you could hear that on the stump mic, Ibadur Rahman pointing out that it was on the line, but you could see that maybe an inch or two was behind the line if you talk about his toes. Hits that one flat, but it's an opportunity for the fielder at long gone, and he takes it. Mohib Suleiman is a much better fielder. The first one that came his way, and he has completed that. So he might have not got a wicket courtesy of stumping, but he gets his man on the other delivery. A flat hit went straight in the hands of Mohib Suleiman. Abdullah Tawab also perishes. It's 170 for 8.
निकल के मारेगा, निकल के ही लग सकता है.
Mozam Chaudhary at number 10 with just 2 more balls left. Plays across the line. He wants to come back for the second run. He's going to be at the non-strike, in fact the danger end, and he's going to perish as well. Excellent throw once again from Sheikh Anas. We have seen this duo doing the job before as well for the strikers team when they were able to get rid of Talha Malik. And once again in a similar fashion, Sheikh Anas chasing the ball and then releasing the throw towards the striker's end. right next to the stumps this time, and Ibadur Rahman took no time whatsoever in taking the bails off. Probably the shortest stay for Muazzam Chaudhry out there in the middle as he walks back after scoring just a run. It's 171 for 9.
बड़े दिल से शाबाश लास्ट बॉल है शाबाश इधर आ जा भाई
विकेट थोड़ा सा अजीब से निकल के लगेगा.
So 2 wickets in 2 balls. Afan Imran walks in, the last man in, and he misses the last ball. It's going to be a dot and a brilliant over. Brilliant last over this from Faizan Shoaib, considering that he did not concede any boundary, and he finishes off with a dot delivery. So 171 for 9 is what Himaliya packages have assembled in their 20 overs. A score they will be much more relaxed with, but a good comeback from the bowling team's point of view. Otherwise, this score could have gone past 180, 185 as well. Strikers bowled well in patches, but I just get the feeling that brilliant cameo from Ali Musa might have just given the edge to Himaliya packages. If we talk about the first half of this match, they won the toss and they opted to bat first. We saw Fahim and Fez came out to open the innings, and they provided their team with a very decent start as they scored 54 in the first 6. Fahim was the first man to be dismissed as he scored 14. Saif came out to bat at number 3, scored 25. Faiz Chaudhry was the top scorer on this inning, scoring 43 of just 24 deliveries. Ali Tahir scoring 22, and then Ali Musa down the order, providing the much-needed impetus to Himaliya packages, scoring 32, where he was able to hit a couple of sixes and a couple of boundaries. As far as the bowling is concerned, one thing was for certain, that it's the spinners who are going to be enjoying more. If you talk about the conditions, Mustafa Musa just bowling a couple of overs. He went for 16. Roman was expensive in his first couple. A wicket for Farooq Zaki and Faizan Shoaib. Faizan was slightly on the expensive side. Asif Feroz pulled things back slightly with his couple of wickets as well, but Khazir Irfan was the pick up the bowler, getting 3 for 31 in his spell of 4. 172 is the target. Chasing has been difficult, and it's going to be a difficult effort for strikers. They want to win their first game by chasing down 172 in the second innings.
इस टाइम मस्जिद नबी मदीना मुनव्वरा की खूबसूरत वादियों में आया हूँ। बताने का मकसद ये है कि विस्टा ग्रुप एक ऐसी कंपनी है जो कि नुसुक से रजिस्टर्ड गाड़ियाँ प्रोवाइड कर रही है, और मक्का मदीना जद्दा ताइफ आप जब भी ज़ियारतें करें तो इस ग्रुप को लाजमी याद रखें, क्योंकि मैंने इनकी सर्विस ली है, मुझे तो बहुत अच्छी लगी है। और आप लोग भी इनकी सर्विस लें और प्रोफेशनल ट्रैवल आप अपना उम्रा इनके साथ यादगार बनाएं। बहुत शुक्रिया।
a wicket of the very first ball. Would you believe it? Vedic Ball taking the new ball, bowling the first one outside the off stump and short enough to be hit away for 4 on the offside. Unfortunately, Zubair just couldn't keep that one down and it went straight. A wicket of the... It was a good effort there. I think it was Faiz who was diving to his left and took an excellent catch. Exactly the sort of start the bowling team were after piling on 171 while batting first. Zubair, the man dismissed of the very first ball. A golden duck for the right-hander. It's not for one, strikers.
अपने ब्रांड को प्रमोट भी करना है एक्स्ट्रा प्रेशर नेक्स्ट टाइम साथ भाई बुला रहा हूं साथ भाई आ रहे हैं मस्ती हमने इतनी अच्छी बॉलिंग उठाई पूरी मरवाई पूरी बॉलिंग उठाई बॉस बॉलिंग तुम लोगों ने पूरी बरादरी की उठा ली
Well, it took 6 overs for strikers to pick up the first wicket when they were bowling in the first innings, and it just took one delivery for a Vedic Ball to straight away send Zubair back to the dugout. Muneeb Javed now at number 3. Fresh from an enterprising knock of 28 deliveries the other day that he played against Cheer Junction. Well, they would love to get a big score from him tonight, and they definitely need one if they want to chase 172. He was on song few months back during the SPL, Muneeb Javed, when the pitches were more suited for batting. But the weather has changed, the conditions have drastically changed as well. Now that is short and it was asking to be hit. And he does absolute justice with that one. Vedic Ball, after picking up a wicket of a very first ball, drops that one slightly short. In fact, it was way too short for Muneeb Javed's liking, and have a look at how early he got into that position, and he just muscled that one over mid-wicket into the stands. A brilliant way to get up the mark with a big hit. Hopefully he'll get his confidence back. Driven nicely. They've got protection at long off. He's got a bit of job to do, which he will. And not before Muneeb Javed will pick up a couple. Well, they got the wicket of Zubair at the first ball. Yep, that was good enough. But getting Muneeb Javed out as early as possible will be in the minds of Himaliya packages. Way too short, asking to be hit, and Muneeb Javed is going to punish those. One on the onside that went over the boundary ropes, and now one on the offside that went all the way for yet another boundary. So wicket in the first over, but an expensive start this from a Vedic Ball. It's 12 for 1 after the first over.
लेग संपर बहुत ऑकवर्ड पिच है ना, कवर करेगा पिच बहुत ऑकवर्ड है, इधर पहन लो। अरे नहीं होती यार, बैटिंग में नहीं, लेकिन पिच बहुत ऑकवर्ड है, खतरनाक है ना। हां भाई लेग संपर लेग सम अंदर आओगे। मुनीब पे आना, अंदर अभी बाहर जाओ अली, अंदर आओ, मुनीब पे बाहर जाना, अभी बाहर हो। ओके
So Muneeb Javed asked for the helmet, and you can understand why, since it's Ali Musa who has now taken the ball, although he starts off with a wide-ish delivery outside the off stump, which wasn't even kept cleanly by Tala Shamsi, who is very clean behind the stumps. Well, he batted superbly earlier today, Ali Musa. 32 of just 13 deliveries. And largely because of his efforts, Himaliya packages were able to go past 170. Now on a pitch where we don't really see a lot of assistance for the fast bowlers, he will be expected to bowl few bouncers, but we all know that Muneeb Javed is a very strong player of anything that is slightly short. Well, he had already shown us what he can do when he tonked one over mid-wicket in the previous over. Nicely guided. He knew the third man was up. The outfield is on the slower side. The ball will eventually stop. Couple of runs for Muneeb Javed. Now, not just the outfield, but right where the bowlers usually start their run-up, you could see there is a dry patch, and I think Ali Musa is not that comfortable bowling with a full run-up. That's why you could see he's just bowling with a couple of steps. And as a fast bowler, when you've got pace but you're not allowed to bowl with your full run-up, you can expect the ball to be not that quick. Thrice he has stayed outside the off stump. Couple of times it have been given as a wide by the on-field umpire, Azizur Rahman. We saw a lot of wides when strikers were also operating with the new ball. Every other team that has gone on to bat first have gone on to win the game. At this one, he powerfully struck again. Beautiful piece of timing by Muneeb Javed. Tala Malik could have done nothing about that, even with a wonderful effort towards his left. He did not even get his hand to it. That is how well Muneeb Javed timed and placed that one. Ali Musa is now having a word with Saif Chaudhary. Obviously, Saif will be advising him to bowl as straight as possible, because bowling short and outside the off stump is not the right way to approach, especially when Muneeb Javed is in pretty decent touch. Tries to go big, clears the fielder at mid-on with ease, and will get another boundary, does Muneeb. He knew the previous delivery was slightly short, so it's going to be pitched up as if he was waiting for it. Not entirely out of the middle, because you could see the bat just turning in his hands, but still he got enough on it as he got another one towards the long on region. Well, this might be the first and the only over that Ali Musa bowls tonight, looking at the way he's not finding himself comfortable in his run-up. And obviously there is no point of continuing with a bowler who is not looking that confident and has already started leaking runs. Shot again, cuts that one well past the fielder at deep backward point, and it's going to be yet another 4. And he misjudged that one, because he might have thought the ball will definitely go past the boundary rows, but you could see the ball just holding onto the turf as it lands. And by the time he decided to get down and stop the ball had already gone past the boundary ropes. So an expensive start this from Ali Musa, 17 of his first over. Well, there is still a ball to be bowled, I guess. I think he do realize that there is not a lot of swing available, so that's why he's just looking to bang in hard. He does it again, this time down the leg side. That's going to be another one. Or is it? I just get the feeling he gets away with that. But an expensive start nevertheless. It's 29 for 1 after 2. He looks in a very good mood today, Azizur Rahman. With Iqbal, although he picked up a wicket in his first over, has now been replaced by the left-arm spinner Afan Imran. Goes for a quick single, does Abdul Rahman, and he gets off the mark with it. The focus will once again shift towards Munib Javed. 26 of 11 deliveries, plenty of boundaries, and a big shot as well. Just one field there on the leg side at deep mid wicket. Square leg is vacant. Good delivery. Just targeting those stumps. Now during the DSPL we saw Munib Javed scoring a lot of runs towards deep extra cover. And I'm pretty sure Himaliya packages must have done their homework against him. That's why the line of attack has been towards the stumps by Afan Imran. Square leg is now in place. No one at fine leg now. He hits it straight and he gets it over mid-off. That's a quality stroke from Munib Javed. Almost travelled all the way as well. Never easy to hit a left-arm spinner, but he managed to hit it with the turn. Any other batter would have looked to hit that one towards square leg or mid-wicket, but not Munib Javed. He just extended his elbows and made sure that he hit that one over mid-off, because that's where the gap was, and that's where he got the boundary. Now the long off goes back. Mid-wicket has been asked to come in. It's a good competition, good battle between the bat and ball. Afan Imran is a very seasoned campaigner. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's up against.
Run out milega. Easy, easy.
Nicely driven, beautifully driven in fact. There was absolutely nothing wrong with that delivery because it was straight and it was targeting the stumps. But have a look at how he just creates a bit of room for himself there, Munib Javed. And then he opens the blade and ensures that he finds that small gap available on the offside. 9 in the opening over from Afan. They're off to a flying start, the strikers. They're 38 for 1 after 3.
बॉयज शाबा ऊपर का सिंगल रोकेंगे यहाँ से एक इधर ले ले सैफ पहला बॉल है
Just a 4th over of the innings, and it's the 4th option already being utilized by Himaliya packages. Ubaid Iqbal bowled the first over, and then we saw from this end Ali Musa bowled the second one, where he was hit away for a few runs by Munib Javed. In fact, in the previous over we saw Fan Imran operating. He got hit for a couple of boundaries, and now Moazzam Chaudhary has been given the responsibility to once again bowl in the power play. He bowled well in the first match against Interior Junction. Starts off with a decent one. Not your typical off spinner, Moazzam Chaudhary. Lean, tall, so gets a little more bounce as compared to the other off spinner. A bit of adventurous stroke there attempted by Abdul Rahman, but he missed out another one. And right now, he needs to follow the same plan what Fahim Chaudhary was doing when he was batting with Faiz Chaudhary. Just get off strike by getting a single and get the set batter. He does that. But this is exactly the sort of start strikers we're after, because batting against the new ball is the best possible time in the run chase, especially in these conditions, because once the ball gets older and the field is widespread with not that quick of an outfield, the boundaries are difficult to come by in the middle overs. Have a look at the bounce. Tala Shamsi almost gathered it in front of his chest. A delivery, that was a length delivery, but it just jumped up off the turf. Good shot. It's flat, it's hard, and it's 6. He's got beautiful hands, Munib Javed. Big man who just picks up the length so early, clearing his front leg, and he knew there was no one deep on the onside, so it was a safe shot, and he was able to get the maximum result out of it. Well, they'll have to find options who can not only stop the flow of runs, but they can also pick up wickets. Just get the feeling they have been too much involved if you talk about the bowling changes, not allowing the bowler to bowl his second over. And he drives another one. This is excellent batting from Munib Javed. Absolute exhibition of high quality batting this from Munib. A big hit on the onside, and now a beautiful cover drive on the offside. Safi Chaudhary was the one who tried himself to get his body on the line so that he could stop that shot, but that couldn't happen. Expensive start from Moazzam Chaudhary as well. A boundary and a 6 in his opening over. It's 49 for 1 after 4.
बॉयज ऊपर का सिंगल
ऐसा मत बोल।
थोड़ा ऊपर आ जा सैफ, थोड़ा ऊपर आ जा सैफ, सैफ ऊपर आ जा। पहला और आखिरी पे रन, पहला और आखिरी। यहाँ ले लो एक।
Still a couple of overs left in the power play. Afan Imran is about to start his second over. And they've got a quality bowling order as well. If you talk about these strikers, Ibadur Rahman is batted up and he's eagerly waiting for his turn. Well, they want a quick single. There might be a run-out opportunity. Yet an on-strike is in, but Tala Shamsi just could not hit the stumps. But what was Afan Imran doing? He should have been standing right next to the stump, so even if the throw would have been a little wider, he could have gathered it and took the bails off.
थोड़ा सीधा कर ले।
Slower in pace, I think that's the right way forward if you want to bowl against someone like Munib Javed. Giving him pace is asking for trouble. 50 is up for the strikers. And a very good time because they're almost striking at 12 and over.
No run.
Powerfully struck again. He knew he's going to get a boundary as soon as he timed that one. Almost flat bats one on the offside did Munib Javed. He's very close of reaching to his half century, and I'm pretty sure he must have taken the comment very seriously. And he scored 28 at a runner ball last time around when they were up against Interior Junction. Although it's a much difficult pitch to bat on, but look at how well he has applied himself in these conditions. And now he gets a full toss. He hits one big. It's not going to go all the way for 6. It's going to be a boundary nevertheless, and a half century of just 22 deliveries. The helmet is not there, but the bat will definitely go up. It's a personal milestone that he has achieved, Munib Javed, but I don't think he's interested in that because he wants to get his team over the line. Brilliant batting to say the least. And straight away he has put the opposition on the back foot. Remember, 8 more balls left in the power play. Seems like Saif Chaudhary is having a regular word with his bowlers after every other delivery. Sometimes you could just let the bowlers do what they want. Decent delivery. Will still get a single towards short third. Every now and then they have bowled up decent delivery where they have not been hit for boundaries, but apart from that, Munib Javed has looked in complete control in this innings. Now have a look at that stat. 59 run partnership. Out of those, 53 runs have been scored by Munib. Quicker one to win the over. A good one once again for the batting team. It's 59 for 1 after 5.
फैज थोड़ा सीधा हो जा फैज। अली थोड़ा सीधा अली। सही हो बाकी सही।
So one more over left in the power play. It's going to be bowled by Muazzam Chaudhary. And he starts off with a wide-ish delivery. 12 and over in a run chase, but the asking rate was 8.5. Is exactly what the doctor ordered for the batting team. Have a look at the number of fielders on the offside. You could see 5 of them in front of square. And now Muneeb Javed goes over mid-wicket. He's taking calculated risks. He's just toying with the field setting up till now. And he's giving nothing to the bowling team, in fact. We were just counting the number of fielders on the offside. Point cover, extra cover. And then there is another fielder right next to him. They've got short third and long off as well. So the leg side is pretty open with just one at mid-wicket who is inside and one at long on. So the margin of error is minimum for the bowler. If he's going to bowl straight on the off stump or the middle, he's going to pay the price for it. Long on now comes to mid-on. Deep mid-wicket is in place. And he hits it over his head. Muneeb Javed. Well, up till now, the bowling team have absolutely got no answer to what he is doing. Previous delivery, there was a fielder at short mid-wicket. He went for the slog sweep over his head. Soon after, we saw deep mid-wicket going back, mid-on coming up. And what does he do next? He goes over his head. And that for a 6. He's going to get more runs. Couple at least. In fact, they can even get 3 because the ball will definitely slow down. Talal Shamsi giving the chase with the pads on. Never easy for the wicket keeper. And they will get easy 3 runs. Well, we did not see a half century being hit in the first innings when Himaliya packages were batting. Muneeb Javed, not only he has raced away to 66, but he has got a perfect opportunity of scoring 100 here tonight. Just a slight reminder, he scored 118 last time around in DPL Season 2 when he was up against the D-Lighters team. A match which his team went on to lose, obviously because he couldn't defend 18 runs in the last over. It's a different situation against a different team, but a quality opposition. But so far, he has kept his team in the contest. Goes again, hits it flat, hits it over mid-on. Long off, have absolutely no chance of getting anywhere near to it as Muneeb gets another boundary. Every other fielder is just having his hands on their hips because they have absolutely no idea what to do next, what suggestion to come up with. Muazzam Chaudhary, unfortunately, is at the receiving end. He's just into his second over with the ball to go, and he has gone for 29. Oh, lucky. Very lucky there, Muneeb Javed. It's the luck that they are after if you talk about Himaliya packages, but up till now it has gone in the favour of the batting team. An inside edge hitting the boot, but just rolling near the stumps. A rare dot delivery in the innings. It's 78 for 1 after 6.
चलो पावर प्ले हो गया आ जाओ जल्दी आ जाओ चले यहाँ पे तो सिंगल रोकना है ना भाई खुला ऊपर रहना ऊपर बस 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 आप खुला खेलेंगे बाउंड्री आएगी अच्छा साइन
Well, Himaliya Packages will be breathing a sigh of relief as the batting power play is done and dusted. But
अब ये वाले सिंगल रोकेंगे
the storm hasn't calmed down as Munib Javed is still out there, 70 of just 28 deliveries. Abdul Rahman gets an easy single towards deep square leg and he gives the strike back to Munib Javed. Now have a look at the contrasting performance from Munib Javed. While chasing more than 200 the other day against Interior Junction at Gulberg Gymkhana, he scored a run ball 28. And tonight, at a much difficult pitch against a quality opposition, out of 28 deliveries, he has scored 70. Complete turnaround from the big man. Oh, it's a leading edge and it just goes over the bowler. Twice in 2 balls he has been lucky, Munib Javed. In the previous over of the last ball, we saw the ball hitting the bat and then the boot before it rolled past the stumps, and now while looking to work that one on the leg side, got a leading edge but it just flew over Afan Imran. Slightly uppish, but Saif Chaudhary is standing very close at short extra cover. He doesn't want Abdul Rahman to get a single so that Munib Javed can get back on strike. That's the plan. Well, they have kept Abdul Rahman quiet because he scored 4 of 11, but all the damage has come from the other end. Comes down the pitch, but just gets it in the gap. Wasn't far away from short mid-wicket, but he still get a single and will retain the strike. 7 done, it's 81 for 1.
मेरे कैमियो को तूने नीचा कर दिया सैफ इसको बता दे डर के ना करे लेफ्ट आर्मर बहुत बड़ी ये सबसे हुज़ैफा यासिर अली ऊपर आ जाओ यहाँ से ऊपर आ जाओ यार नो आप लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड करेगा
Another spin option for Himaliya Packages. Zephyr Yasir, the left arm orthodox. And straight away gets a single, does Abdul Rahman. Well, the match has gone into that position where even a single from Abdul Rahman is hurting Himaliya Packages because they know once Munib Javed is on strike, he's got the capabilities and credentials to do anything. Well, he was looking to paddle that one, but I think the bowler saw that. Just took all the pace off. That's why Munib Javed couldn't get any timing behind that. But a single from Munib Javed's bat is an encouraging sign for the bowling team.
थोड़ा सा स्क्वायर हो अपन थोड़ा अंदर और ऊपर आ सही है
Can afford to give 3 dot balls as well because there is absolutely no rush. The required run rate has gone down below 8 and over, just over 7 now. At the start it was over 8.5. The way Munib Javed has just paced this innings, he's going to be out there for next 5 or 6 overs. It's going to be a comfortable victory for strikers. He's going to come down the wicket and he's going to get out stumped, does Abdur Rahman. Huzaifa just holding his length back, might have seen Abdur Rahman coming down the pitch, and he bowled it wider as well outside the off stump. Never easy for the wicketkeeper to stump someone out, especially when the ball is turning and keeping low. But Talal Shamsi, as we all know, just like Ibadur Rahman, is a very safe pair of hands behind the stumps. 83 for 2.
Safe, left hand, safe. आ जाओ यार, आ जाओ इबाद, आ जाओ यार। सेफ लेफ्ट हैंड है, सेफ लेफ्ट हैंड है। फैज क्विक आएगा, फैज 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 पीछे पीछे बोर्ड पे आ जाओ, बोर्ड पे बोर्ड पे। आप सीधे हो गए अली, अली सो सीधा, अली सीधा। गेट रेडी। बहुत पीछे खड़ा था यार, नया बैट्समैन है।
Ibadur Rahman, the new man in, as he gets off the mark straight away. Played a decent knock against interior junction, but unfortunately that wasn't enough. Right now his team is in a very good position, and obviously he will look to get a decent partnership alongside Munib Javed.
Good comeback, boys.
Both look very similar to each other. If you talk about the appearance, tall, strongly built. Thankfully, they've got a different role because Ibadur Rahman bats left-handed, whereas Munib Javed is a right-hander. But a very decent over comes to an end from Huzaifa. A quiet one and a wicket with it. It's 86 for 2 after 8.
अभी हो जाए ना तो जितना जल्दी
आओ उवैद भाई वेट करिए, अफान जाओ जाओ उवैद भाई, आ रहे आ रहे आ रहे।
करो बॉलिंग करो। हां मैच से आ रहा है, यहां ले लो, ठीक है शॉट में ले लो।
उवैद भाई शॉट फाइन आइएगा, उवैद भाई
शॉट में। हां थर्ड लो, थर्ड शॉट, थर्ड और
फाइन नहीं लेना,
फाइन नहीं, थर्ड में मारना है। लो मार भी एक आध बॉल भी जो ले लो, एक आध बॉल रहेगा। लेफ्ट यहां से और राइट ही ओवर है।
क्या पीछे से
राइट आर्म राउंड है आपको।
बैट को बाहर करो, आपको ओवर देगा, बैट आएगा, एक ओवर जाएगी। बैट जल्दी जल्दी और चला बाहर है ना।
कैमरामैन से इधर बस। शॉट से
बैट बात, अबे सॉरी बहुत आला
सर, थोड़ा ऊपर आना अली, अली ऊपर आना। मारने दो थोड़ा। और यहाँ है बात।
Change of ends for Muazzam Chaudhary. First couple of overs were very expensive. Obviously, he was at the receiving end since Muneeb Javed was on strike and he was on song during the power play. You can hear that from the stump mic that the boundaries have dried up. It's been just a couple of overs since we haven't seen any boundary. And I'm pretty sure Muneeb Javed would have taken this statement to his heart. And he's going to prove them wrong. Fumble there from Ubaid Iqbal, something that is not required at this stage by Himaliya packages. When you talk about the depth in the batting order, Sheikh Anas is padded up, so he's going to be coming in next. We've got Saad Sultan as well. Farooq Zaki, as we all know, is a very decent with the bat as well. So if they lose a wicket or two right now, you can expect this game to be much more interesting, especially if they can get rid of Muneeb Javed. Hitting higher on the bat, but they will still get that quick single. Ibadur Rahman.
शाबाश, अच्छा चल रहा है, शाबाश मौसम. तेज नहीं यार.
Full toss and he guides one. They've got protection now with 5 fielders outside the inner ring, so just single for Muneeb. His last 5 deliveries, he has just got 6 runs.
आखिरी अच्छा करना है.
It's a touch play. Ibadur Rahman, he knows where the gaps are. 5 singles in that over from Muazzam Chaudhary. A much better over as compared to his first couple. It's 91 for 2 after 9.
मारा क्यों नहीं था आखिरी बॉल में इसकी? ये वाली बॉल नहीं थी. शॉर्ट कवर में जा रहे हैं पिछले ओवर की आखिरी बॉल. हाँ. शॉर्ट पॉइंट. लॉन्ग ऑफ भी कर रहा था मैं. मैं भी सही है. पावर प्ले हो तो. क्या भाई बात ठंडी रहे. भाई ने भी आएंगे ठीक है.
Got rid of Abdul Rahman. It's opening over, Huzaifa. Looking to do something different by coming around the wicket, Huzaifa. And when you do that as a left-arm spinner, especially against a left-hander, obviously you take that slog sweep out of the equation. Quick single. They need it directed. I think he's gone. I definitely think that Muneeb Javed couldn't really drag his back. And have a look at how jubilant they are. Ibadur Rahman cannot believe it. He wanted a single badly. The fielder was very close inside the inner ring. Ali Musa got to the ball, threw it. And by the time Tala Shamsi took the bails off, I just get the feeling his bat was in the air. It was hanging in the air. It wasn't dragged inside the crease. Muneeb Javed knows that. And he's walking back to the dugout after providing all the entertainment tonight with a brilliant knock of 76. He's going to raise his bat, but he knows that the job is not done yet. 91 for 2, the strikers.
कर दिया आप लोगों ने यार। भाई देख पानी लेके जाओ। पानी लेके जाओ। चले यार चले कप्तान चले भाई छोड़ दे हो गया बस खत्म हो गई अली आउट हो गया खत्म हो गया आपने शॉट मार दी अबे यार क्या कर रहे अबे बात सुन ओ वो सबसे बड़ा वो लेफ्टी ना तो रही है ना मैंने बोला उसको बहुत ज्यादा पकड़ लिया और गोली की जरूरत होती दला मेरी यार वेट कर यार ऊपर ऊपर रहना आ जाओ एक्स्ट्रा कवर मार ले एक्स्ट्रा कवर हां हां उसने बदला नहीं रखा इधर आ जाएगा वैद भाई मौसम मौसम फोर मोर टू गो इधर आओ ऊपर आओ बस यहीं से ऊपर यहीं से थोड़ा इधर हो वैसे आप थोड़ा स्क्वायर हो जाइएगा इसको कवर कीजिएगा स्क्वायर हो गया बस पीछे हो जाइए ऊपर आना अली योरसेल्फ
All of a sudden, you could see that Himaliya packages are now charged up because they know that they've got rid of the big man, the man who could have done even more damage. Sheikh Anas is the new man in. Obviously, he'll look to replicate what his brother did a couple of nights back, scoring a century for Interior Junction. But you can't really blame Ibadur Rahman for that run out because although it was a quick single with the fielder very close at short extra cover, but when you know that the opposition is looking to get you out, you got to make sure that while completing the run, you got to slide your bat in. Although it wasn't a direct hit, so full marks to Tala Shamsi as well. He's very strong on the offside, Sheikh Anas. Busy player, just like his brother. He's turning out to be a blessing in disguise, Huzaifa, because something has happened in each of his overs. He got a wicket in the first over, and Abdul Rahman was out stumped, and then, although he did not pick up a wicket, but it's his over that has brought another one for Himaliya packages, and a big one of Munib Javed. Almost got another one with an absolute beauty. Nicely kept. Dot it is to end the over. It's 94 for 3 and the things are heating up out there in the middle.
Good over, Huzaifa. मौसम गलत खड़ा हुआ था दोनों आगे पीछे खड़े लास्ट बॉल पे बिल्कुल इधर स्क्वायर हो गए थे सीधा जाना था थोड़ा फाइन होना ऊपर आना हुज़ैफा क्या नाम है बस ऊपर आना कौन है अली ऊपर अली
एक्स्ट्रा कवर नहीं आ रहा
राइट आर्म ओवर
अबे बैट्समैन को दिखाना है ये इतना ब्रेक हो रहा है थोड़ा सीधा कर दे.
So 94 for 3. Things have gone quiet in the last 4 overs. That has given Himaliya packages to make another change in the bowling attack. Ali Tahir Chawla with his leggies now comes in. And every other team picked so many spinners during the auction that you can't really keep count on the number of spin options every other team has. Flat bats it over extra cover. He's going to get up. Very well done in the end. He's He's going to get a couple Sheikh Anas.
बस दानियल बस
But initially he must have thought that he had placed that one in the gap to earn himself a boundary, but a good job by the fielder in the deep. Now that run out of Munib Javed can well and truly be the game-changing moment if Himalaya packages go on to win this match.
दो की कॉल है दो की कॉल है
Pulls one towards deep mid-wicket. Have a look at that throw, a wild one and very wide of Tala Shamsi. Saif Chaudhary still thinks that his team is in this game because they still need 75 more to win. Nicely struck. They've got fielder in the deep. Since the ball went towards the longer side of the ground, so they got a easy couple. One thing is for sure, with these two gentlemen out there at the crease, you can expect some quick running between the wickets.
अली मूसा सीधा हो जा फाइन फाइन फाइन
Induced an outside edge, but there was no one at the slip corner. Ubaid Iqbal covered that one from short third. Single will bring up 100 for strikers. This has come at good time as well, but it's just the 11th over of the innings.
थोड़ा सा दानियल थोड़ा सा बस अली 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 ये गैप बंद कर अली ये गैप बंद कर
Three fielders are very close on the offside, if you could see. Short third, cover point, backward point.
दो की कॉल है
Still, Sheikh Anas manages to place it in the gap, and this time they'll just get the single. 7 runs coming in that over from Ali Tahir Chawla. It's 101 for 3 after 11 overs.
दानियल एक्स्ट्रा कवर है ना 3 कट पे हैं 3 कट पे अच्छा सही है अभी तो यहीं से आओ अभी तो यहीं से आओ दो एंगल पे बैट बाल अली फाइन पे है ना मौसम बैकवर्ड शॉट फाइन पे ही हो जाएगा अबे आए तो गलत है अबे अजीब सी गलत एक बंद करोगा ना 20 हुआ में इधर आ रहा हूं टारगेट क्या 72 है
सेफ सेफ फाइन को मिड विकेट फाइन को मिड विकेट कर दूं हाँ मिड विकेट आना ये इजी ना दो मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ हाँ 3-3 की जरूरत नहीं है यहाँ पे
Well, he bowled the first over, now he's bowling the 12th on the opposite end, Ubaid Iqbal. Trying all his options, Saif Chaudhary. He knows that it's the spinners who are going to do the trick. But for that to happen, you've got to have some luck as well. Bahadur Rahman is the big fish at this stage in this partnership, although Sheikh Anas is also a quality batter, but Ibad has got more experience. And more often he has been in these sort of situations where he has taken his team over the line.
No! Watch it.
Quiet run rate is not an issue when you are already scoring at 9 and over, but it can go up through a few quiet overs, and if the bowling team can get a wicket or two. Never easy for the new batter coming in and straight away start playing his shots. Ali Nasser also ready for his opportunity.
सही है, इजी है क्या? अब यहाँ से कोई कहेंगे बॉयज?
Well, it's not going to carry to the fielder at long on. Good effort nevertheless from the fielder in the deep. I think it's the skipper himself, Saif Chaudhary, who saved a boundary, but a couple taken by Ibadur Rahman.
अच्छा वैद भाई, अच्छा चांस लेंगे अभी.
Just asking that fielder at long off to move slightly straighter. Once again, he has placed that one in the gap. Beautifully timed as well by Ibad. Long off gives the chase, but Ibad once again runs well between the wickets. He gets another couple. Keeping the scoreboard moving, these two gentlemen. Although the boundaries haven't really been a significant or a regular feature in this partnership, but just get the feeling they're getting the job done. Not a good delivery. This way too short, giving so much time to Ibad so that he could just hit one towards the leg side, which he did. Luckily for the fielding team, it didn't go for a boundary or a couple, just a single towards the end. After 12, they're 109 for 3.
Yunus. नहीं जाएगा, थोड़ा सा और ऊपर से मार के ना छक्के की ट्राई करो. ये नहीं जाएगा तुम्हारा एक्स्ट्रा और आज मिड विकेट. हाँ, थोड़ा सा ना ऊपर से ना सेफ के ऊपर से निकालने की, तला के ऊपर से निकालने की करो. तो ये वाले ना पक्के पहले शॉट में एक्स्ट्रा कवर और ये रेडी रहना, अली तला रेडी रहना, दानियाल रेडी आ रहा है. ठीक है, थैंक यू.
बेल उल्टी करके रख।
बॉल चेंज है। एक इधर रहेगा, एक इधर आएगा सैफ, एक इधर आएगा। घूमेगा घूमेगा। अब एक वाला अंदर जो एलबी करेगा। पापा स्वीप अच्छा दिखा रहे हो ये। चार रोको, बस चार रोको। जितना पीछे जा रहा है वो बॉल फंस रहा है।
Into his third over now, Josefa. Not sure why he was asked to change in, because he was bowling beautifully from the other one. Let's see Daniel Tariq at deep mid-wicket. Not sure why he's not bowling. Maybe he's not part of playing 11 today for Himaliya packages. Otherwise, he's a leg spinner. A definite wicket-taking option for Himaliya packages. That has gone up in the air, but will just fall short between the two fielders.
Back up.
And the man we were just talking about, Daniel Tariq, gets it to ball and keeps it down to a couple. As they inch closer to that total, I just get the feeling Ibad has started taking some risk.
No run.
Almost a mix-up. But Ibadur Rahman was spot on in denying that single. A dot to end the over, 115 for 3.
बात को सिंगल मिलता रहेगा ना। डील कर ले इससे, देखना सिंगल ही आएगा। तुम कर रहे हो? बोलो मैं नहीं कर सकता हूँ। छह आए ना, आग लग गई है। 14 का था वो। राइट लेफ्ट आर्म राउंड करेगा। चलो सेफ, चलो सेफ।
Well, they have decided to bring back pace, but it's not Ali Musa, it's a left-arm seamer, Safi Chaudhry. Well, we have seen him bowling as a pacer as well as a left-arm spinner. But they just decided to go for a bit of change. Maybe the pace might do the trick. And just like Ali Musa, he's not bowling with a regular run-up. Now it's a misfield from Ali Musa and they're going to get a single. Almost got few more runs because it wasn't kept cleanly by Tala Shamsi. Can't really blame him because the throw was too wide of him as well as from the set of the stumps at the striker's end. They must have thought that after getting rid of Munib Javed, they will definitely get more grip of this game. But once again, this partnership is proving to be so valuable for strikers. Anas has played well. Ibadur Rahman has looked dependable. It was angling down the leg side. Was an opportunity sort of for the left-hander. There was no one at fine leg. Square leg was up, so all he needed to do was to get some bat to it. Just crashed onto the pads. No point of appealing because it was angling down. But they still got the run they were after. Hits it in the air. It's a chance, a simple chance, and a soft dismissal. So the bowling change works for Himaliya packages as Safi Chaudhry gets rid of Sheikh Anas. Well, as soon as he saw the ball pitching up with the fielder at mid-off up, he wanted to go over his head. The shot was on point, but unfortunately it wasn't out of the middle. A glimmer of hope once again for Himaliya packages as fourth wicket has gone down for strikers.
lefty hai. और तूने रन आउट भी कर दिया आज तो और नहीं भागेंगे
नहीं लगेगा एक स्पीड रहेगी बॉल पे यार वो अभी बात की शॉट पे यार
Ali Nasir, two more to go.
Ali Nasir, the new man in. Oh, lovely. Brilliant delivery this from Safi Chaudhry. Have a look at that ball and he's have a word to say to Ali Nasir. That was a peach of a Yorker. Not sure whether it was reverse swing or the ball tail into the left-hander, but he was pumped up. Ali Nasir taking a step or two forward, almost yorked himself there because it was pitching right on the base of the leg stump. Safi Chaudhry gets 2 and 2. 5 have now gone down for the strikers. They are 117 for 5.
सबसे मेरे दिमाग विजुअलाइजेशन हो रही थी बॉल से पहले हाँ कर 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 मोहम्मद आसिफ बना है भाई बंदा।
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158
ताली मारी मुझे देखने उसका वहाँ का नीला हो गया राइट ही है रे शॉर्ट में डालो दो से डाल कराओ दो से करते भागने की करेगा आगे वाले को कहाँ से हैट्रिक चांस है हैट्रिक चांस हैट्रिक है सैफ एक आगे ले लेना यार एक ले ले यार बात मानना यार सिंगल आ जाएगा यार सिंगल आ जाएगा यार
So 2 wickets and 2 balls for Saif Chaudhary. Faizan Shoaib walks in surprisingly at number 7, although they had other options too. Mustafa Musa could have been sent. Farooq Zaki could have come in, but they have opted for Faizan. He's on a hat-trick, Safir. Just one fielder very close at short mid-wicket. Hitting it with a straighter bat, but just bouncing in front of the bowler. But a wonderful over nevertheless from Safir Chaudhary. It's 117 for 5.
चले जरा जल्दी करेंगे
Well, that was a brilliant over from Safir Chaudhary. He has single-handedly brought his team back into this contest. Mozam Chaudhary has come in to finish off his spell now. Now there is no one at fine leg. It's going to bring at least a couple of runs. In fact, Ibadur Rahman is not interested in the second run, so they're just going to get one leg by. And now, since the ball has ricocheted off the stumps, they're going to get the second run they were after initially. It's going to be leg bys, but they all count. Well, one thing is for sure, this match is going to go down to the wire. Had Munif Javin been out there, or the partnership that was going on between Sheikh Anas and Ibadur Rahman, you could have expected the game to go over within 17 or 18 overs, but not sure that's going to happen now.
Zefa, Safiq, Ali.
Oh, just get the feeling there was some bat involved. There was definite two sounds. Caught an inside edge, but since it stayed low, Tala Shamsi really couldn't gather that one.
yourself.
Disappointed, couldn't really stop that single in his follow through, but it was a top one. 10 and over in last 5. Well, you expect the batting team to win it from here, but you never know. One more over where they cannot, where they can just pick up another wicket, giving away just 3 or 4 runs will bring once again the pressure back on the batting team. That's what wicket does. We saw Himaliya packages being in a very decent position, but then they lost cluster of wickets. They were 127 for 6, and then a partnership between Tala Shamsi and Ali Musa took them over 170. It was an opportunity for Faizan. It was on the pads, and all he needed was to get some bat. No one at square leg, no one at fine leg. Could have been easily a boundary or at least a couple runs. Drills that one wider of long off. Saif Chaudhary himself is in action. The throw is a non-striker's end, but not quick enough. 2 runs taken by Faizan. That's slower through the air. Really good way to finish off the spell. It's 122 for 6 after 15 overs.
तीन सिंगल एक डबल 50 5 50 तो 22 हो गया
राजा सफीर चला लंबा चिन करो जल्दी करो यार सैफ हरी अप ठीक है 12:04 तो करवा दे 8 और 13 मिनट बाद 4 हो रहे और 5 इधर आओगे फैसी चलो बात
Can he get another wicket now, Safir Chaudhary? There have been 2 game-changing moments so far in this innings. That ran out of Munib Javed in the previous over where he got 2 in 2. Big swing towards the leg side. It's up in the air and it's just far away from the fielder at square leg. And I think he misjudged that one, otherwise he could have stopped it. Playing it with the angle and just getting it to the left of the fielder at deep square leg. A crucial boundary this for Ibadur Rahman. Boundary of the very first ball of the over just sets the tone for the next 5 deliveries. Well, they have covered their angle nicely if you talk about Himaliya packages, the way Saif Chaudhary has placed his fielders, because he knows that while bowling to the left-hander, when he's coming over the wicket, a natural shot will be towards the leg side at square leg and mid-wicket, and that's why they have got Ali Tahir Chawla deep on the onside. Although he couldn't stop a boundary of the first ball, but at least you've got to give your bowler some chance, some margin. He's trying to bowl full. He's trying to nail those Yorkers. He's already got a wicket with that of Ali Nasser, the very first ball that the left-hander was facing. Just looking for one more magic delivery at this stage. Slower, hits it flat, but the fielder decided to stay back. Faiz Chaudhary out there at deep mid-wicket, and he decided to stay at the boundary ropes and didn't go for the catch. Right now, you got to make sure that if the opportunity comes, especially of Ibadur Rahman, you got to take it. Oh, lovely. Have a look at the amount of bounce he generated out of that ball. Tala Shamsi, not wearing a helmet or the cap, almost took it in front of his face. Tell you what, that ball wasn't far away from the gloves of Faizan Shoaib either. That's what pressure does. Nicely timed and placed. He's running the first one hard. Faiz will move to his left. He's going to get a couple, Faizan, because the throw is well wide of the stumps. Another decent over from Safir comes to an end. The score stays on 131 for 5 after 16 overs.
ध्यान से ज़्यादा दिमाग से
अभी वहाँ से करो
अबे मुझे अपनी जगह से करने हैं
उसको सिर्फ वहीं चला रहे हो, वहाँ से जबरदस्ती चलाएगा, वहाँ से जाएगा ही नहीं उसका। यार ऐसे नहीं करना, ऐसे नहीं करना, ध्यान देख ले।
हाँ सही
तू आ सिर्फ फेंक दे बॉल और थोड़ा सा
लीड का ले रहे अबे बाहर ले लेना इसको राइट आर्म राउंड बाहर वाली लाइन देखिए बाहर जाता है वेट पे अंदर हो जाओ थोड़ा सा
So pace from both ends, surprisingly. Earlier, we thought Ali Musa, the amount of struggle that he had to endure in this first over, where he couldn't really bowl with a full run-up and got plenty of runs. Might be his last over. And the very first ball has been hit away for a boundary. We were talking about the game-changing moments in this innings. The run out of Munib Javed and then the over from Safi Chaudhary where he got 2 in 2. This might be one of them for the batting team. The spinners were obviously keeping things quiet and tight. But Ali Musa, obviously he offers a lot of pace, and with that, there are always chances for the batting team to score runs against him. Bahadur Rahman is playing a valiant knock here for his team. He's moved to 31. The strike rate is on the lower side, but something that you can't really take care of. Now, he got what he wanted to get Bahadur Rahman off strike. He's a good bowler, especially against the right-handers. Faizan has got his helmet on. Very bright and pink helmet. Third man is up, so is the fielder at fine leg, so it's sort of a dangerous field setting because Ali Musa does bowls at pace. Unless and until he decided to take all the pace off and rely on those slower deliveries. Mid-off is up as well, so they've got protection in the deep on the offside, a deep backward point and deep extra cover, along with fielder at deep square leg and deep mid-wicket. And have a look at where he landed the ball. It's going to be a no ball for sure. Ali Musa is just missing the trick here. A boundary of the first ball, and now a delivery so wide outside the off stump that it landed on the other page. It's a free hit. It's a top edge. It's going to run away for 4. There is nothing much the fielders or the wicketkeeper could have done about that. A pacey delivery. It was a free hit. Faizan Shoaib just looking to pull that one. Got it off his glove or the top part of the bat, but it was enough for him to get a boundary. Well, he was the one who scored those crucial runs towards the end, and now he's at the receiving end, Ali Musa. Swing and a miss. And it wasn't far away from the off stump. He knows how close that ball was to the pair of stumps. Another play and a miss. Ali Musa is operating, and his brother at the other end, you could see him on the screen. He's just waiting for his turn, batted up. A low full toss, just guiding it towards mid-off for a single. Got hit for a couple of boundaries, but he ends well, does Ali Musa. Still need 30 more to win. It's 142 for 5 after 17.
Watson?
वहाँ से कराना है ना उससे मुझे। आओ, चाइक पे कौन है वहीं? शॉर्ट शॉर्ट।
Usually he's very accurate with his Yorkers, Safir Chaudhary, and it's a blessing for the bowling team that he's still got a couple of overs. So he's bowling the 18th and pretty sure he's going to bowl the last over too. But right now all he needs to make sure is he keeps Faizan Shoaib on strike. Although Faizan has got a boundary in the previous over, but he won't be that comfortable against Safir with the left arm seamer, with the angle that he generates. Now, even he has got that fielder at third man and fine leg up. Slower delivery, that has gone up. It's an opportunity, or is it just over the head? It's an acrobatic effort there from Saif Chaudhary. He knows how close, or maybe it was Tala Malik. But Faizan Shoaib advancing down the track, just waiting for that slower delivery and then hitting it at the last moment. Tala Malik, till the end, thought he was there within a chance of taking that catch, but the ball went over his head. Well, this is why DPL is so special if you talk about the Delhi Soda Grand tournaments. It's been a hit and miss sort of an over for Faizan Shoaib. Couple of dots and a 6 in between. But right now Safir needs to make sure that he doesn't concede any other boundary in the remaining 3 deliveries. Can he do that? He bowls it way too short and way too wide, and he's going to pay the price for it. Extra run. It's a low full toss. He has driven that one. It goes past Saif Chaudhary. Fares with a slide, but a couple for Faizan. What a match this is turning out to be. A proper nail biter. Another change in the field. The fielder who was at deep backward point has been asked to come in. Mid off goes back to long off. He goes straight, does Faizan. He hits it well. He hits it over the fielders in the deep. Crucial blow this from Faizan Shoaib. 2 towering 6s against Safir Chaudhary. Pace on or pace off. He's going to look to hit straight, and he does it again. Does the right-hander. There you go. There is another game-changing moment. This couple of 6s in the over from Safir, who was brought in so that he could bowl those Yorkers. Unfortunately, hasn't been able to land them. Thick edge. It's fine. No one at deep third. It's going to be a fortunate boundary, but a crucial one for the batting team. The game has turned on its head in this over. 2 big blows and then a luck that goes over the keeper and past the fielder at short third, as Faizan ends the over with a crucial boundary. So with just 11 to get in the last 2, strikers are inching closer. They are 161 for 5.
बाहर भागा नहीं यार, मुंह पे बॉल थी यार। तुम पीछे पीछे करो, एक तुम्हें पीछे की बॉल पे नहीं लगा छक्का यार। पीछे पीछे करते रहो। अच्छा यार, बिना वजह पीछे यार। हेलमेट हेलमेट। डबल भी बन जाएगा। हाँ, बोल। लेफ्ट आर्म रॉन्ग। यहाँ से इधर आए। ऊपर ऊपर आएंगे सब।
Well, I just get the feeling strikers have got more chances of winning this one, especially the way the last 2 overs have progressed. That over from Ali Musa where he got hit for runs, and then Safiq Chaudhary conceding a couple of sixes and a boundary. With just 11 to get in the last couple of overs, you expect the batting team to go over the line, but still anything can happen. Huzaifa, the one bowling the penultimate over now. Ibad goes for a big shot. It is up in the air. The fielder is running in. He gets there, but not before the ball bounces in front of him. Ibad will get a couple. Faizan wants to come back for the third. The throw is at the strikers. Then it's a direct hit. It's a direct hit, and I'm pretty sure Azizur Rahman would refer that one upstairs. Well, if it's a run out, they're going to get 2. If it's not, they're going to get the 3 runs they were looking for. But a brilliant effort nevertheless from the fielder in the deep. A dive, and then he had to get to the ball. I think it was a direct hit. The bat was still in the air though.
Close, close.
Could have been more interesting had he not slided his bat, or the bat would have been in the air, but very good effort nevertheless from the fielder in the deep. They got the 3 runs. Faizan is now on strike, and what a wonderful performance this has been from Faizan Shoaib. Remember, he was at the receiving end when he was bowling, conceded runs at more than 9 in over in his 4 overs tonight. Got a wicket though. But what an innings this is turning out to be. Hit to win, 11 deliveries left. Tried a reverse sweep, but the impact was outside the off stump. Does he need to do that right now? When he's batting so well, all he needs to do is to get a single or 2. I mean, there is no one at mid-off or mid-on. Every dot ball will increase the pressure on the batting team. And he gets a full toss. Faizan will get a boundary. Forget about chasing that one, Faiz. You've got a lot of distance to cover, and it has been timed beautifully by Faizan. Full toss on leg stump. It was an absolute gift at this stage of the game, and Faizan accepted it. Really calculated risk-taking and sensible batting from the right-hander. He waited for the ball. It was a full toss on leg stump, sweeping that one behind square on the leg side. So just one hit away now, strikers. Now he goes for the reverse sweep. It's in the end. It's put down. Well, he timed it beautifully. Just couldn't get it in the gap between those 2 fielders. Excellent effort there from Ubaid Iqbal. Moved to his left. Almost took it. Once again, it's not going to carry, but it's going to be a run-out opportunity, and the bowler couldn't gather the throw. Pressure showing on the bowler. And guess what? It would have been Ibad who would have lost his wicket. He's going to be stumped. He was living dangerously, you could say, in this over. Twice he attempted a different sort of a stroke, a reverse sweep, which didn't go into favor. He got a boundary. We almost saw a run out on the previous delivery. Now he just loses his concentration a bit, decided to use his feet. The ball stayed under his bat, and Tala Shamsi took the bails off. Faizan, the man, dismissed, but he has done his part. He has done his job. A significant innings looking at the contacts of this game. 35 of 31. In fact, 32 of 22 is what he got. It's 168 for 6 after 19 overs.
चार चाहिए वैसे यार रोहित भाई
बात कौन करेगा राइट आर्म
पीछे पीछे पीछे
So, just 4 to get in the last over. Ibad will be on strike. Something that they would have wanted as well if you talk about the strikers. Ved Iqbal, meanwhile, just like the way he began this innings by picking up a wicket of the very first ball, will be hoping that he can get at least a wicket right now. And if that can be of Ibad Rahman, it will be gold for Himaliya packages. Remember, Himaliya packages up till now in this competition have played a couple of matches. They have won one, they have lost one.
चलो गाइस
So if they go on to lose this one, it's going to be a really interesting situation for them. Although they'll still have a couple of matches remaining. He's going to come around the wicket. Still no one at fine leg. And the ball stays low. But it's wide.
बहुत अच्छे बहुत दूर था बहुत ज़्यादा दूर है
They needed 4. They've got a gift of the first ball. In fact, it wasn't a first ball because it was wide. So still 6 deliveries left.
गॉड भी हो जाए तो मसला नहीं है टेंशन नहीं है
A low full toss and it will be an easy single. Well, they can do that in singles. And they are coming back for the second because of a fumble. So the scores are now level. They can't lose it. Chasing has been difficult in this tournament, especially if you talk about the matches that have been played here at this venue. But it's a wonderful run chase that we have witnessed tonight from the strikers team, largely because of the efforts of Munib Javed. He sweeps one, gets it in the gap, gets a boundary, and that is it. Strikers go over the line in this thrilling encounter against Himalaya packages as they win this game in the last over by 4 wickets. Excellent batting and bowling from both the teams if you talk about especially this match. Safi Chaudhary bowled his heart out, but unfortunately his last over was very expensive. Munib Javed, obviously the standout performer of this match. Quick fire 78. Ali Musa, well, not his day with the ball, but he was exceptional with the bat. Faiz Chaudhary also providing a good start to Himalaya packages early on in the first inning. So the match which had a bit of everything. 173 was the target today. Zubair was out on the very first ball. Abdul Rahman was the man dismissed while stumped, but Munib Javed played a blinder of a knock, 76 of 33. Ibadur Rahman stayed unbeaten for his 41. Couple of low scores in the middle, but then Faizan Shoaib came in and what a knock he played. That particular over where he got after Safi Chaudhary, hit 2 sixes and got a boundary of the last ball, just tilted the game in the favour of strikers, and then we saw Ibadur Rahman getting those last few runs in the last over. As far as the bowling is concerned, well, it was expected that the spinners will be effective as compared to the fast bowlers, but Safi Chaudhary bowled really well. He got 2 wickets for 29, 2 wickets for Huzaifa as well, with just 21 runs, and a wicket tonight for Ved Iqbal. talk about especially this match.